Dangerously cheesy. 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 dangerously cheesy.
Scree. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Let me just shrink that screen so it's ready for Alex when he joins us. But hello, everybody. Welcome back. Jay, congrats on first Cheeto. You were like 2 seconds away from me having to fix your Cheeto because I forgot to open Mix It Up when I hit go live. So I hit start streaming. I was like, wait a minute. And I was like rushing to get it up, but it was perfect timing. Thank you for the Cheetos from Metal, Virgil, Score Bunny, Grumblebee Bumble, Amari, Neo, and Sundrake. Hey, that oops is all on me, buddy. You did nothing wrong. I just like once every like 5 streams I forget to start Mix It Up before I hit go live, and there's the scramble. Because if it's not you, then it's usually Amari right there ready to throw first Cheeto like 5 seconds after I go live. Which, like, I can fix it, it's fine, but you don't get the satisfying message that shows you how many Cheetos you've thrown, you know? It's very important. Just realizing I'm prompted to throw another, but will restrain. Will it let you? Because you already did the redeem once and it's limited to once a stream, so it might not go through. Feel free to do it for science if you want. I'd be curious what it tells you. Hi, Whiskey. Yeah, that's what I thought, Jay. That's what I thought. Tomokinesis says your model's cracking me up. I love it. Well, thank you. This is one of my PNG tuber models. And I too I love the big scream. People say it looks like a worm wiggling in there. That's what I was going for. But welcome to the stream. I go scree a whole lot because I am a bat. And if you too love to scream like this, I do actually offer a YCH commission in this style. So if you too want a PNG tuber or just a little emote with this style of scream, hit me up. It's all the better for catching all those Cheetos that people throw in here too, you know? Gotta have the wide basket. Slam dunk those Cheetos right into my gullet. Hi, Mudkip. Hi, Ambi. Lots of cool people in here. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your stay in the dumpster. I primarily do art streams. Sometimes I do some other stuff. Tonight is an art stream. Hopefully the collab is still on. I think Alex is running a little late tonight. I messaged him and let him know I was going to get started because I did not shade either of the evolutions last week. So I have a little bit of work to do to finish these as I want them to be finished. But hopefully we will be doing one new fusion tonight, which will be a new Sylveon fusion, because we did already do one Sylveon months ago, but since our evolution theme ended up being us trying to cover types that EVs have not represented yet, so like, you know, flying and poison and rock, ground, you know, so many types that have not been turned into EVs yet. We're going to choose one of the remaining types that we haven't covered yet to fuse with Sylveon this time. So it'll be a little different than our Ninetales Sylveon. And then I think the last one will be a normal type Eevee, because we just want to make like an extra special Eevee. So, we will probably get into that more when Alex is here and we can go through his PC on Infinite Fusion. But in the meantime, we can hang out while I work on some shading. Because I have the Umbreon Scolipede, and I also have the Vaporeon Salamence. Oh, you're gonna take a while to load? Okay, that's fine. I won't zoom in. Grumblebee, greetings to you too, Grumblebee Bumble. I hope you're doing well. There we go. Now will let me zoom in. The boy. The lad. I think this one I need to go back through and make sure this is done being shaded. I think it looks finished. I didn't do any shading or highlights on the claws, so maybe I'll do that. Oh, and I didn't really do shading on the one part of the head, so tiny little bit of work left on that one. Grumblebee, good, thank you. How are you? I am pretty good. Been a little bit tired today, but that's really nothing new. That's kind of been the norm lately. What did I have for dinner? Oh yeah, I had breakfast pizza for dinner. It was good. Sausage and eggs and cheese and stuff. But, yeah, doing pretty good. Macaroon approves of the Glaceon Lyron fusion. Yeah, I've discovered a lot of people were Lyron fans. I can't say I've ever been a big Lyron fan, but when I looked at his design, I was like, oh, I could see this working really nicely with Glaceon. So I went with that like cold steel armor kind of look to it. I think it turned out pretty decent. So I'm glad to hear it is appreciated. That evolution line's one of their favorites. Nice, nice. That's sick, thank you. I appreciate it. I have done so many fusions, so I hope that I've gotten better at them in the past 8 months. But yeah, so I'm gonna do some shading. We'll hang out. It'll be a good time. Yeah, Whiskey, we started this like the first week of January, I'm fairly certain. And of course we've missed a few weeks here and there, but yeah, this has been nearly weekly for 8 months now. Which is pretty crazy. Jay says, would you care if I vented a minute? Yeah, go ahead, Jay. It's, you know, I'm not busy right now. Let's see, this should be on the layer with all the other pinkish purple things. Yeah, thanks for asking. I appreciate it. Clipping mask. Oh! Not clipping mask. Got it. Do I want the purple parts to glow at all? I mean, the yellow parts are gonna glow, so I guess the purple ones should too. The way I separated the colors here is a little whack. Here, what if I do this and do this and then fill in this blank space? That way I can shade them all together. And then I'll also have to extend this out. Yeah, I think having both the purple and the yellow parts glow is definitely going to be the way to go. So I'm just doing this so I can shade them all on the same layer instead of having to shade it twice. So this way I can make the purple a clipping mask on the red. Okay, and then the yellow needs to... Okay, well that's fine. Let's see how this goes.
Dangerously
Hey, Triple G,
cheesy.
welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. By the way, guys, I updated OBS the other night, and it didn't immediately go well, so if anything is, like, vaguely broken today, I apologize. There's actually something I wanted to test before I get drawing here, because I noticed that the shake filter I use on my stream starting screen was broken, so that's why my little guy wasn't trembling. So I want to actually check the filter on my model here real quick and see. Okay, glitch is still working, swirl is working, RBG is working, pixel is vaguely working, CRT is working, spin is still working. Okay, it's the shake filter that has become broken with the new update. So don't use the shake filter. A lot of people haven't been using the filters lately, but don't use the shake filter because it's busted. Let's see, pinch, distort, small. Sorry, it's just the shake filter. I do love the fisheye with this mouth. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this. Ah. We've not chosen the fusion yet, Triple G, because Alex is late, so I have not been able to speak with him about the fusions tonight yet. So I'm getting started on shading the fusions from last time, because I didn't add any shading or highlights yet. But when Alex hopefully gets in here and we can look at his PC, then we can figure out what the next new fusion will be. But for now, we're just going to do some good old-fashioned shading. Yeah, he is running late. He should be joining us. I just don't know when, and since I had work to get done, I figured I would just hop in here and get started and hang out with y'all while we wait. You know what? I guess I don't really need... Let's see, clipping mask. I don't really need this and this separate, the way that I do my shading. Let's see, clipping mask. The big scram, the ultra big nom, yes. This is my favorite filter with this particular PNG tuber model. I lost the yellow of the eye here, so I gotta fix that. I told him about the Hawlucha yesterday, and he said he should have one on the PC. Well, then that will be a very strong contender, then. We'll still have to look at all our options to be sure, but I'd say that sounds like a pretty strong contender. Hi, Raya! Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome, welcome in. Wait, why are you... Oh, okay, hold on. I need these purple stripes to be on a different layer. So we're gonna undo the clipping masks on these. Hide that, and then fill this in. But how's everyone doing? How was everyone's weekend? Did you get up to anything fun? Oh, how was the party, Raya? I saw you post about it a little bit on the old Discord there. Amari says, I got my conch pierced and got defrosted to work in Spirit Halloween. I'm glad they finally took you out of cryostasis, Amari. We've missed you. So many kids. Oh my gosh. I cannot imagine. I'm currently not in touch with, my family, so I have no reason to really be around kids other than the occasional, walking by them at the store. So I can't imagine what a 5-year-old's birthday party is like. Grunder says, I'm good. Went to a baseball game yesterday. Got a ball. I caught the last game I went to signed by both mascots and 3 players. That's awesome. Whiskey says, celebrated my father-in-law's birthday yesterday. Scrolling back up. There we go. Much less children than what Raya dealt with. The only child there was the 30-something man-child that my sister-in-law decided to fall in love with. Oh, no! It was a Frozen party and movie watch at a theater.
Dangerously cheesy.
So the kids still like Frozen, huh? I mean, I guess kids movies, and there's a lot of timeless kids movies out there. I mean, kids still like the original I almost just said My Little Mermaid, like it was like My Little Pony, but The Little Mermaid. Hey, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with Frozen. I'm just, it's what, like 11 years old now or something? So I'm shocked to hear that it's still popular with 5-year-olds. But also, hi, Cena. Look, like I said, I'm out of touch. I don't know what the kids are up to these days. I just hear about vague things through the grapevine, you know? My sister-in-law hired an Elsa to come for a bit. It's crazy how popular it still is. Hey, it is a Venipede in chat. Hell yeah. That's appropriate. To be fair, it's not like Disney is producing many magical princess stories these days. Too busy funding a bajillion Marvel movies or whatever. Yeah, whatever they're getting up to now. It's all Star Wars and Marvel and making live-action remakes of movies that don't need live-action remakes, like Moana. Thor is a Disney princess. Well, you're not very wrong. Just checking chat. Oh, I missed Metal's message trying to figure out how to make Battlefield not consume my entire CPU. I think if I even considered downloading something like that, my laptop would just collapse in on itself like a black hole. Whoa, a lot of people got the Venipede. Yeah, stop the live action BS. I will say, this isn't Disney, but I did hear that the live action How to Train Your Dragon was actually pretty good. I still don't particularly have an interest in watching it myself, but I take people's reviews as being decent. Yeah, the thing about it is that it was like surprisingly faithful, is what I heard. Which is one of the issues with the live action remakes, is when they kind of lose the original plot. Half the charm of these original movies is the animation style. So making it all live action just sucks the soul out of them. Cena, when I heard that Netflix, one of the things they're considering doing with K-pop Demon Hunters is making a live action remake, I was so angry. I was like, you don't understand. They don't understand why people like these things. Yeah, granted, it's not just the animation, but the animation is a big part of it. Especially in K-pop Demon Hunters' case, because they were really pushing the stylization by bringing in a lot more of that 2D influence into their 3D work and doing it in a different way than previous animations that have been, you know, acclaimed for pushing the boundaries of what 3D can do, like the Spider-Man movies. DreamWorks did a good job.
Dangerously cheesy.
I do want to see Lilo and Stitch. They didn't use AI. I can't believe how like that is the low bar we have to cross now. Hug the Giant Pumpkaboo, you got it. Let me grab it. Oh, Giant Pumpkaboo. Best thing that Pokemon ever did was make a Giant Pumpkaboo. Hi Tin, welcome in. Hi Sprinklebat. Hello, hello. Corporations, when they see something doing well, let's make it live action. Because I guess it's the cheapest way for them to turn around and make money off of something. Because it's safe, you know? Because people will go to see it. Even if people like us are here complaining about it, there's still enough people in, you know, who don't care about that. Or even, maybe they do complain about it and they still are like, I'm gonna go see it anyway because I want to see if it holds up. I'm a little warmer on the K-pop Demon Hunters live action because the development team and such has more real life inspo. It's not as egregious as something like How to Train Your Dragon to me. For me, it's just too soon. I think we should focus a lot more on building the franchise up from where it started than start rehashing it already, you know? I would much rather them expand upon the plot with a second movie, or even better, a TV show, although Netflix doesn't really handle TV shows very well these days. But that's the main thing. It's just I think it's too soon to be talking about that. And I don't like how fast they are to turn around and be like, let's just remake it. Yamano says, I do want to see the live action Lilo and Stitch. They got actual Hawaiian actors in the OG voice of Nani. How to Train Your Dragon live action stuck pretty close to the animated plot. I didn't remember the plot of the animated one, so I went back and rewatched it the other day and went, I just watched this. Hi, Kiri! Hi! I also do not suggest the live action Lilo and Stitch. Yeah, so I've heard mostly negative things about the live action Lilo and Stitch. Obviously, I don't know anything, so I'm not gonna say one way or the other whether it's good or bad, but I would rather just go back and watch the animated movie, you know? Drinking coffee out of my Aizawa mug that says I woke up like this while watching this. 90s cartoon movies were top tier, like Titan AE or Ferngully. Yeah, 90s animation was pretty peak because it was doing really well financially, I think, so there was a lot of backing for original projects. So we got things like Ferngully, Titan AE, and then even like into the early 2000s, stuff like Osmosis Jones and Atlantis, Iron Giant. Oh my god, that's a wonderful movie. There's so many good animated movies between like the late 80s and early 2000s, right? Like right before CGI really started taking off. It can't be worse than the Snow White live action, right? Mari, did you also see the Snow White live action? That's another one that I've heard nothing but bad things about, and I'm never gonna watch it. But I was I was a little mortified by it. Road to El Dorado. Oh yes, yeah, that's also a good one. KP. There was a lot of funding and a lot of artists doing what they wanted because studios were closing. That's how we got Atlantis and all those Disney movies at the time. Oh shit, we talking bad live action movie? We're talking bad live action and good animation. So take your pick. And also, hi Nisa. Hi. Amari says, I'm a Disney kid at heart and will sadly give Disney money to any live action movies. You know the YouTube channels that make songs out of the comments section? I don't. Snow White look like Lord Farquaad and the dwarves look like PS1 Hagrid. Those are some interesting things to point out. Alright, I got a message from Alex. He is setting up. So he will be joining us in a little bit. The last good live action I saw and probably gave too much money to is the live action Beauty and the Beast. I will be honest, guys, I have not seen a... Well, I was going to say a single one of the live action remakes, but Maleficent doesn't really count, does it? Because the Maleficent movie was kind of early on into Disney doing the live action stuff, and it was more of a different telling than it was a remake. Like, it still follows part of the plot of the original Sleeping Beauty, but I wouldn't call Maleficent a remake of Sleeping Beauty, you know? And at the time, I liked the first Maleficent movie well enough. I did not enjoy the second one. It was not saved by how good Angelina Jolie looked as Maleficent. I wanted to believe. Yeah, Cena, there was a second one. It was in, like, I don't know, like 2018. What was it even called? I don't even remember what the subtitle was. It's not good, guys. Apparently I'm the only one who knew that they made a second one. Yeah, the first Maleficent I saw in theaters, I liked it quite a lot. But yeah, they did make a second Maleficent movie, and the plot was not good. It was not written super well. Hi, Alex.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry for being late.
You are fine. We are here, I'm very slowly working on the shading of one of the evolutions, and we're talking about live action remakes of animated movies.
I hate I hate live action remakes so much.
Yeah. That was it, Metal. Yeah, Mistress of Evil in 2019. 40% on Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah, it could be a little lower than that, actually.
It just always frustrates me that, like, because, like, the entire point of animation is to capture imagination.
Yeah.
And live action just doesn't do that.
Yeah. Like, I think it's been unnecessary in a lot of the cases that they've done it.
Oh, God. Yes.
Tin says, I think the Snow White live action would have flopped, but the Snow White actress rubbed everyone such a wrong way that it super flopped. Oh no, not the super flop.
Yeah, that one did really bad.
Live action Popeye. The one with Robin Williams? Oh, wow.
I mean, they tried. They sure did try.
I love everyone just
like,
horrified learning about the existence of movies that they didn't know existed.
Like, the thing is, too, is like, they've also proven that in the aspect of making something live action, that things have to be changed in order to make it what it, like, to make it work. And then they also run into the issue of, well, we need to make it new. We need to make it something else. And it's like, when you're grabbing something that's like memorable, that probably people have seen, I'd say at least 5 or more times in their life, kind of thing. The second you start making changes, it feels unwelcome.
Yeah, you have to walk a fine line. I mean, the one movie that we were talking about that actually didn't do that, and this isn't Disney remakes, but the How to Train Your Dragon live action movie that just came out this year apparently was incredibly faithful. But
right, and
at that point, like, you're animating the dragons at that point too, so like, why why did they do it again? You know, like, what is that serving?
Yeah, because like, is it faithful to the original thing? Good. Why does this exist?
Yeah.
Does it not be faithful to the original thing? Bad. Why does this exist? Like, there's nothing wrong with the original, like, medium that you used.
Like, if you're gonna do a remake, you should bring something fresh to the table, but then you're gonna upset somebody no matter what, is the thing.
Yeah, there's no way to, like, not upset someone. Someone will be upset.
Grunder, didn't they make a live-action Mulan? I'm, like, fairly positive that they did a live-action Mulan, like, 3 or 5 years ago. Yeah. Which I haven't seen it, and I never would.
The live-action Mulan was also so horribly done that it was even getting boycotted in China.
Yeah.
Because, like, the actual story of Mulan is such a loved story in Chinese culture, and seeing it being butchered again,
yeah,
they were like, nah, dude.
Everyone's just like, they did make that, and it was bad.
It was super bad.
Cena says, and there's an already freely available actual Chinese live-action movie with a good budget. Never watched the new one, but I like the animated one a lot as a child. And see, like, so many of us didn't even know that half these movies existed. So it's like, how well are they really doing? You know?
Well, yeah, like, that is one of the things, but, like, the other part of it is because, like, they did do a lot of marketing for Mulan, and just no one cared was the big part of it. Because, like, everyone just saw it and they were just like, all right, and then they just forgot about it.
Yeah. Kiri says, I saw the LA Mulan once, or live action Mulan once, and hated that they turned it less about the ancestors and more about women having witchcraft. What?
Yeah, no, that's an actual thing from the new Mulan.
Criminy. Live action Mulan came out in 2020, so beginning of COVID. That's probably why I didn't hear it. But see, I did hear of it quite a lot when it came out. I mean, I nearly forgot it was a thing, but Yeah. I was gonna try to start the stream together, but apparently I don't know how to start stream together.
Don't worry, I can get that.
Yeah. Nisa says,
I'm
I'm
just
just
making
grateful they didn't butcher the live-action Beauty and the Beast. Personally, I think they did a good job of staying faithful, but bringing something new to it. That was the one with, Emma Watson as Belle, right?
Yes.
The only thing I know about that is that the costume designer, like, went hard. I would see posts about, like, the dress specifically.
The thing is, and like this is gonna be my take on Beauty and the Beast. They made absolutely sure to make the Beast very attractive.
What? 90s live-action Mortal Kombat. You want to learn about a thing Disney did in the live-action movie? There is The Devil and Max Devlin. Live-action Beauty and the Beast added a little bit of historical tragedy, which I did think was neat. Okay, alright. Taking notes that if I were to watch any live-action Disney, that maybe that would be the one to check out.
That's the thing, is like if they took the live actions and they made them more like closely to like the actual stories that they stole them from originally, and like added like the dark tones that existed, and like so like the animated is like, oh, it's like a cute little kids thing, and then like the live action is like, all right, here's fucking grim reality. Like I feel like that would do a little bit better, especially with like modern day like audiences.
No.
We don't want people to hold our hands. We want to see the harsh realities of the world. Disney knows about the monster fuckers? Sure. Yes, they do. There's a vault. There's a vault of this.
Hi, Senji. Welcome in.
I did send you an invite to the
stream together. Boop, 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 boop. There it is. You're never getting my microphone, Twitch. I'm never gonna let you use my microphone. Stop asking.
I wish they would stop asking, because I really am.
There really needs to be a "don't ask again" box to check off. Thank you for the hydrate.
I'm just perma-blocking it, please.
If they made a live-action Tangled, what would I do? I mean, Grunderga, I don't think there's any Disney live-action that would make me want to rush to the theaters. That's the thing. So I think I do the same as I've been doing, and I'll just sit on the sidelines and listen to the criticism and whatever positive things people have to say about it. But for the most part, like, I don't watch a ton of movies, so like when I do, I want my time to be respected, Hi, Hex. Hello.
Hi, Hex.
Disney did The Return of Oz. Atlantis, The Lost Empire is a fantastic movie. Princess and the Frog, that's also a good one. Live action Little Mermaid, that was like the actual story, would be brutal. Well, they did a live action Little Mermaid and it was not brutal like
it was not brutal.
The original. It was still very Disney.
Dangerously cheesy.
Better do it soon. Danny DeVito don't got a lot of time around to play Mole.
We really do need more like brutal metal, like, of these little fantasy stories. Like, where's all my goth directors at? We need someone other than Tim Burton leading that charge.
Yeah.
All right, I usually mute to go talk, but I'm not going to do that today. I'm just gonna go straight live because I'm late as fuck. Hi everyone.
Hey, we in here.
I'm just gonna start the shared chat already.
Yeah.
Congrats on first Vex, congrats on second J, and congrats on third Raya. Hopefully everyone is doing well. I'm finally here. I'm late as fuck. Hi.
Finally here, performing for you. You know the words, you can join in too. I'll never pass up an opportunity to reference the DK rap.
If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you want to clap as we take you through this monkey rap. Huh.
Damn, I wasn't expecting some pre-karaoke. Very nice.
Hey, I love the DK rap. That shit's so good.
Well,
hey, Triple G, how you doing?
There we go. Now I got your stream up. Are you? Yeah, you are streaming the game. Let me get that set up.
DK. Donkey Kong. I have one thing that I do have to say about like the. Why is that echoing?
What's echoing?
Why did you echo? Sound alerts.
Mio! Hi, Mio! Hi.
Hi, Mio.
Alex is a member of the DK crew since when? He's an OG member. You didn't catch his line in the DK rap?
So this is my favorite thing about the DK rap. Thank you for the hydrate, Vash. Welcome in, Vash. Everyone gets the really cool like hype thing, and then Lanky's chorus shows up.
Alex, I have a video if you haven't seen it. It is Lanky Kong live reacting to hearing the DK rap for the first time.
Yeah, because it's like listening to like DK, it's like, yeah, he is the leader of the bunch. He's a cool guy. Like, yeah, he can really kick some tail. Got a coconut gun. It's all good. He's bigger. He's faster. He's stronger too. Let's go, DK. Finally gets a Lanky. He has no style. He has no grace. He's like, what the fuck?
Oh no, I got a link I'll send you that you can watch whenever.
This Kong has a funny face. It's like, bruh, why?
Let's see, where is it at?
Why?
I just posted this in another server because Game Jamie was playing DK64, and so I shared it with her. Let me see, I'll post it in the gaming channel. Where's that? Gaming General. There we go. Hi, Vivi. Thank you for the Cheeto. LK, Lanky Kong. I was just asking my wife the other day. I'm like, when is Lanky Kong gonna get a solo game? You know?
Never.
He
They
deserves
forgot
it.
about some of those Kongs.
They sure did.
Plushie mode? I can do plushie mode. Make me a little... I'm big. One moment. I'm too big. I know I also got a wheel, so I'm going to do that wheel real quick. I just wanted to get my Lanky Kong thing out of the way. Nintendo does not remember Lanky nor Chunky Kong. Thank you for the lyric, Vivi. I don't want to do voice mod, so I can do Michael Caine. Your wish that they don't remember Candy Kong. I mean, who could ever forget Candy Kong? Welcome in, Junie, my favorite jellyfish. Alright, now, I can get going on the Pokemons.
Junie.
And I know everyone might be a little upset that there is no that there's no shoutouts today, but that's how things are going to be today. I needed to rush to what I was doing, so there'll be no shoutouts right away. Some men just want to see the world burn. And welcome in, Klepto.
Hi, Caduceus.
I know 4 Kong characters. Donkey, Diddy, Dixie, Cranky. I know there's more. There's Lanky, there's Chunky, there's Donkey, there's Diddy, there's Dixie, there's Candy, there's Cranky.
Hi,
There's a lot of
Klepto Jack.
Oh, Funky Kong. Who could ever forget Funky Kong? We need a Crash Bandicoot movie. I don't even know what they would do with Crash Bandicoot movie. Alex, I might have a problem. What's up, killer? And I hope that you don't have a problem. Okay, what do these people want? I was walking my 8 Growlithe when we were attacked by a pack of Pharaoh. Let's get around the routes around the city. Alright, I can go find the Growlithe. That's okay. I might be a little addicted to Assassin's Creed 2. Good. Good, that's how it should be. Grumblebee, no relation of DK villain Bumblebee Rumble. I don't know. It sounds a little suspicious if you ask me, Grumble. When the DK rap hit in the Super Mario film, though. Are we still on that good evolution flavor? We are.
Yeah, so right now I'm just shading the ones from last week, but up next on our list is Sylveon fused with either a fighting and or a flying type. So my short list of options we have right now is Hawlucha, Lucario, and Infernape. And we're gonna also look at the PC to see what other options there are.
No relation to Grumble. Oh my god, it's a Mimikyu. Alright, everybody. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Please don't kill it. I need a weaker move. Corfion. Gunu does need to chill a little bit, maybe. Grunder, also his brother named Grandar. Okay. Alright. Giga Drain does not do that much damage. should be fine. Good, good. Alright, grass whistle. Now it's asleep. Nobody say a word. Everyone quiet. Mimikyu is asleep and do not wake the baby up. I'm gonna try to use a perfect ball. God damn it, man. Why is this Mimikyu just normal? Because it's a normal Mimikyu. We're just, huh? No, why did you wake up Mimikyu? Oh, is that doing that thing again? Okay, I fixed it. I'm trying to use these perfect balls because if I do, it makes Mimikyu perfect stats.
Oh.
No, you moved it? Oh, there's two of them. Thank you for the pride. All right, this is the last round of perfect balls that I can use. Come on, stay asleep, stay asleep, stay asleep, stay asleep. Get in the ball.
Ooh.
Yes. We have to do something with this Mimikyu.
Oh yeah.
Get in the ball with your funny face. I have a voice challenge for you. Depends on what it is. How big of a challenge? But hi, Blitzo. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Redria. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. Hope your stream wasn't fun today.
What games and demos were you up to, Blitzo? Did you do Robert Muldoon from Jurassic Park?
Dangerously cheesy.
And hi, Mads.
Hi, Mudkip.
Who Horsepug with?
Played Battlefield 6 beta? Nice. I think Raya and Metal were playing that the other day. Or they at least plan to. The Australian. Yeah, I know who Muldoon is. He's the one who says clever girl. I wish it didn't eat my CPU. Oh, that sucks.
Bat. You want Bat? You got it.
Okay, there's none over here.
Thank you for the head pat.
Hey, Copper. The hell are you little guy? Bonsley? Huh. You look like a little...
Bonsley's the little baby version of Sudowoodo.
He looks like a tree, but he's a rock type.
Yep, that's Sudowoodo's whole thing. The way you're introduced to Sudowoodo is a tree blocking your path, and you're like, oh, I'll water it, and like it's actually like weak to water.
Oh.
So like it tricks you to be like, haha, I'm a grass type. Use a flamethrower on me. Hi, Pumpkaboo. But it's resistant to flamethrower or fire type moves in general.
Yeah, I honestly don't know if I could do a good Muldoon. I don't know how I would pull that off successfully.
Right. I am in ad break, but I'm not going anywhere right now.
Gunnar is cursed as fuck. Gunnar is the star of my team. Gunnar was once weak, and now Gunnar is strong. Hi, Auntie.
How we doing? We're doing good in here, Mio. How are you?
Summoned by Gunnar.
Woke up like 20 minutes ago, slept all day. Well, I hope you got a fantastic rest.
Oh, it looks like a Teddy Ursa and a little blankie. Woke up late. He is very adorable. And now I'm gonna catch you.
First thing I did was poke in here to say hi to my fave bat. Aw, well thank you, Mio.
Oh, he used fake tears on me. Oh, the precious baby. I found him in his little blanket. I tried to get him in a ball. He started crying. Now I feel bad. Me getting a new kitten named Azrael. Nice. Sad. Anyway, into the box you go. I'm gonna lurk and play some weed to cool off my emotions. All right, Jay. You take care of yourself. Thank you for the lurk.
Yeah, I feel better, Jay. Welcome back from ads in the dumpster.
I obtained a protector. The hell is a protector? Not useful. I obtained a ghost gem. That doesn't sound useful. I could be wrong. I'm not. That's pretty useless. I gave you a condom. It's like, thanks for all your help. Take this. And it's like, what is this? And it's like, use protection. And I'm just like, okay. Very weird in the world of Pokemon. It's like, this is favored by a certain Pokemon, if you know what I'm saying. Gunner needs a condom. I don't think Gooner's getting any action. We gotta be honest with ourselves. Hey, Nightplum. Hi, how you doing, Nightplum? A ghost gem does sound cool, but it's pretty useful. Gooner needs a full panel. Am I the only one that prioritizes viewpoints in every new area? I don't know what that means. What are viewpoints?
In this game?
Yes. Maybe? Oh, and Assassin's Creed 2. No, I feel like a lot of people do that. Hey, Juice, welcome in. Why didn't the second shout out work? Oh. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, you're playing DBD. Nice. How was that? Mini raid? Hey, we don't judge people on the size of the raid. A raid is a raid is a raid is a raid. And I appreciate you raiding in. Had some hella scuff. Oh. Well, unfortunately, if you're a streamer, you kind of got to go through the scuff.
The scuff is the flavor of the stream. You'd have an unseasoned stream without the flavor of scuff, you know?
Yeah.
Are you a streamer if you don't have scuff? Exactly.
Exactly. But I'm sorry that you did have scuff. You had to restart stream 3 times. God, those are some bad streams. I can't.
Yeah,
I can't
that's
tell
rough,
you how.
buddy.
Yeah, that's rough. I've literally just ended streams because of shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
A 1,000-person raid could be very overwhelming. I don't know if I ever want one like that.
Yeah, I'd be afraid.
But Juice, I do appreciate the raid, and I do hope that you are able to get some post-stream care, especially after such a rough stream. But if you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, whatever it is, please take care of yourself first and foremost. There's no obligation to hang out just because you raided in. I literally stream all the time, so you can catch me whenever you want. It doesn't have to be right now. So go do what's best for you, and that goes for anyone who raided in with Juice. I would just want all of you to take care of yourselves and do what you need to do, because you can always catch me another time if you really want to check out my content. Because I care about all of you more as people than I care about numbers on my screen. I started my computer and she ran great. Weird. Bigger's not always better. Take that, Texas. Yeah, I think my biggest raid I ever got was 100 people, and that was overwhelming.
I've never had
I
more than
couldn't.
like 60 something in a stream before.
I think the most people I've had legitimately in my stream at one point in time was actually fairly recently. I had like 160 in my stream. And that was after a very big like couple of raids. And I was like, whoo. But when I got that 100-person raid, and that was a long time ago, like I was still like, oh, I was still like Babby streamer. Like I think this was still like, well, I mean, like fuck, I was still doing crowd control. So like this had to be like early 2024. So like I was probably still like I was probably like 300-400 followers, and I got 100-person raid, and I was just like, oh my fucking god. And like it was like a guy who had never seen me before, and he was literally raiding in because I was doing crowd control for Binding of Isaac. And he was like, he's like, I speed run Binding of Isaac. My entire community watches speedrunners be perfect at this game, and I came here to watch you see how the crowd control is because I've never done it and I want to do it. And I was like,
Pressure's
okay,
on.
cool. Yeah.
Holy moly.
Oh, what happened? You remember
I'm
that?
the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
So many people. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, there was one recently. I've been in a raid with 300 people once. That's crazy. His name was, I believe, like Poison something. Poison type or something along those lines. My biggest raid so far, I think, was like 60 something, which was nuts to me. Yeah, that is it. It's really like intimidating. $160 is a ton. I had 80 one day, and I was no, it's stressful. Like when that number jumps and like you get that big raid, you're like, I don't know how to handle this.
Yeah, it's kind
I did
of
have a
why I'm
70-person
okay,
raid.
like, being under the radar, you know?
Yeah, poison type. Thank you, Mega. The streamer we rated on had 30 people. I just got mini kits and a few levels in Lego Jurassic World. Nice. Yeah, like I still like I vividly remember back when I was like first started streaming. There was actually me and Mary when we were still streaming together. This was when we were like fresh starting out. Like I want to say like we had an average of like maybe like 5 kind of, you know, like starting out. And I remember Mary got a raid for like I think it was like 27, and I remember how much like that meant to us as like a small streamer, because I was like sitting there, I was like, fuck yeah, like this is your moment. Like
Thank you for the lurk, Meow.
and you know, and it was like so hype, like, oh my god, like Mary was like, I got a big raid, and it was like the hypest shit ever.
Yeah.
And I also remember when we had that exact same moment of we raided into someone back again when we were doing Moon Days, and we raided into someone, and Mary had the bigger numbers and raided with like 27, which was like the same number that like got raided into her, and that person that we raided into was like, oh my god, like this is overwhelming, this is so cool, like I've never gotten this big of a raid. And I was like, Mary, you had your moment, like this is the reverse of that.
Yeah, it's really cool to be able to give that moment to other people. Like I've had a couple where people have been like a little overwhelmed in a positive way, but from, like they were just like minding their own business, you know, not expecting anything to happen, and then it's like, oh my god, there's people here now. But even if it does, like, you know, it can cause anxiety, but it's like a good anxiety usually, as long as everyone's like behaving and stuff.
Yeah. Like the only milestone I wanted to meet was affiliate, so I could have emotes, and that's it. I don't not pay attention to any number of stats metrics at all.
Because and if you're doing it for fun, that's all that has to matter.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to be profitable. You don't have to be popular. Like, plenty of people stream just because they like it, you know? Some people maybe worry about metrics more than others, but like you're just as much of a streamer as anyone else, if you just do it to hang out with friends and have a good time, play games, you know?
Yeah, and like I feel like that's something that like should never really be lost.
Yes.
Like there obviously there's gonna be times that like people do have to worry about metrics. Like a great shining example recently was Faust, who had to worry about the metrics because they were going for a partner push.
Yeah.
And Twitch is very specific about numbers.
Hi, Ymir. Welcome
Hi, Ymir. But like for the most part, people shouldn't worry about it. Now, I will say, like, that doesn't mean that like he's saying like if you got like 100-person raid, it's like, yeah, just don't even give a shit. Like,
no,
that's
like
stressful to anyone.
Yeah.
Those are people. It's like imagining 100 people walk through your front door when you're like, yeah, I got a party of like, you know, 10 of my close friends, and then like 100 people storm in. You're like, oh, hi, people. Like, that'll happen. Did we fight Sabrina yet? I think we did fight Sabrina. So, does that mean... Hold on. Does that mean that I can go up to that Crimson City? That's that saying pin... Yeah. We're here for this next night? Exactly.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto, Nisa. And Ymir, as long as your fun fact is not going to make anyone in chat particularly uncomfortable, you know, go ahead and try, and we'll see if it's appropriate.
I do think that yeah, okay, so I do have Sabrina's.
Can't forget the Cheeto. Nisa Char needs those to art. It's true, it's my secret sauce. Everyone's like, Char, how do you do what you do? It's the cheese, baby. The cheese keeps me going.
There's a little bit of Cheeto dust in every bit of art.
There is. One of these days I'll learn the secret technique to not having to recolor the shadows. Amari says I can back that statement up. I like nibbling on my chart art because they all taste like Cheetos. Every Stinko has a smudged Cheeto fingerprint on it.
Dangerously cheesy.
That monkey is shitting fire.
Relatable.
And he is so happy about it. This feels intentional. Can I be quality control and lick all the cheese dust off the arts?
And Ymir, your regarding your fun fact, I've seen a lot of fun facts that are stated like that, where it's like, because of you know, various circumstances, the average number of legs is less than 2, stuff like that. Because you can't have more than 2 legs.
I was gonna say something, but
Eh?
I was like, well, not everyone's blessed.
See, this is every day I pine for the giant plastic bin of cheese balls that Char and Jade sent me for my birthday. It lasted a week or 2. If I could, I would send one every month. Be cheese ball subscription. That's the dream.
That laugh Char just did.
I don't even know what it sounded like.
Cheese ball rations? Everyone coming up to the dumpster like, Char, I need my cheese balls.
I need to be a cheese dealer. That's what I was. That's what I was put on this earth to do.
Are you gonna have that from that one show that you guys showed me? Are you gonna have the cheese fridge?
The cheese fridge?
I can't remember what it was. It was that one show that you guys made me watch where like the guy can't touch the girl because
pushing daisies. Oh yeah, no,
yeah.
I know what you're talking about now. The ants.
And then they got the gigantic cheese fridge.
Yeah, that's the dream, baby.
Dangerously cheesy.
If I ever get to Cheetos, I look like a brown bear but human-like. I need my bat issued cheese ball rations.
Speaking of cheese balls, speaking of cheese ball with bat wings, I actually have a work in progress sketch of a potential little mascot. Don't mind the pumpkaboo in the corner; they were there for inspiration. But I had an idea to do a cheese ball bat, and the little ahoge is like a cheese puff or like a cheese curl, whatever you call them. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna mess with this more, but this was the idea.
I love that one episode Alex watched with us was the fucking puppet one. You could not have introduced me on a worse episode.
What's the name? I don't have a name yet, Nisa. I mean, like, cheese dust, maybe. I don't know.
Dusty.
And, Grunder, I saw your message about the 100 Cheetos. I'm a little uncertain if I'm going to be able to keep doing those, because I'm so far behind on the drawings that I owe. So I just don't want anyone to get their hopes up too high, because I created that redeem over a year ago. Well, not redeem. Well, yeah, redeem. I just want to give people a disclaimer that I've been a very busy bat.
breasty. Yeah, there are a lot of things that like we as streamers can introduce and be like, oh, this is the thing that like we think that we can handle because, you know, we're basing it off of like our average of what we deal with.
Yeah, so I introduced the free drawing for check-in, hitting a check-in number because I saw other friends doing it. I think I had maybe 200 followers at the time. So, I also had less commissions on my plate when I introduced it. The number used to be lower than 100, and I had to keep increasing it because I was getting further and further from being able to keep up. And right now it's like, my commission queue has been so crazy for the past, like, since the year began. So I haven't made any like finite decisions, but I just keep reminding people like, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to honor all of those, because I created it to be like, oh, it'll be like a fun little doodle. And then for the ones that I did complete, they took like over an hour each. So that is, that's a lot, and it adds up quickly.
Yeah, because I remember talking to you when we actually first started hanging out, and I remember you saying like, oh yeah, like I put it at 50 because like that's gonna take a long time for anyone to collect, like if ever, because you're like 50 streams, like I stream like a couple, like 3 times a week, like that's gonna take so long. Yeah. And then like now you're like, yeah, that was I misunderstood.
Yeah. Nisa says, I also kind of yoinked the free drawing from you when I started doing the pixel drawing. There, like, a lot of art streamers I follow do that. I mean, I got it from, like, Glow and Pixie Meat, personally, so...
Yeah, it's definitely, like, a very, like, common incentive to be like, look, if you just, like, show up and, like, support me, like, I will give you something in return. Like...
Mm-hmm. Wife has arrived. Hi,
hey,
wife.
Jade of the slimy variety.
It's me.
It's you.
Now look at that Jinx Indra.
Oh my god, can a fucking Binary show up, please?
That's me.
Everyone popping off in chat for Slimy Jade, as they should. Did y'all see the art the Charcuterie Cat did of me and Slimy Jade? Because it was so fucking funny.
I don't think I have seen it.
So, Jade and I went to Korean barbecue a few days ago, and she ate kimchi. And then she Blue Sky posted about her rank kimchi farts, and I made fun of her a little bit, being like, you're gonna be known as that girl that Blue Skied about her kimchi farts. And then she, like, went to be like, that's not anything special, I'm sure other people have done it. And then she proceeded to read no less than 10 different posts about people blogging about their kimchi farts. So Charcuterie Cat sees this exchange posted to Jade's Blue Sky and remembers that in the cartoon Chowder, there is, I think Chowder himself, the main character, has a pet fart cloud named Kimchi. And so in less than 24 hours from me just, like, making fun of Jade about this little post, we have fan art of Jade drawn as Chowder and me drawn as the fart cloud. And yeah, I was like, you know what? This is what I deserve.
I don't think a Binary is gonna show up. I think the randomizer... It says the Binary can show up, but I don't believe it.
Junie says, oh god, Jade's kimchi farts, I've experienced those. And you must have had it worse, Junie, because she didn't really have very much.
Oh no, Junie had it worse.
Yeah, Junie, you suffered more than I did. So I'm sorry for what you've been through. Because I got a taste of it.
legit was worried I was gonna peel the paint off the walls.
Hey, Axolotl.
Yeah, Junie, I heard that exact story from Jade's mouth the other night.
Also, Junie told you to tell me in parentheses that bitch that she loves me.
Hey, Junie loves you.
I love Junie. Tell Junie that for me.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on, game. Thank you for the lyric, B-Rai. It literally says that a Baneri can show up. Don't lie to me, game. Hi, Sleep. Good morning to you, Sleep.
There it is.
What is that? Is
Dangerously
that?
cheesy.
Oh, hold on. Lots of redeems coming in. Let me wait to see. Boop, 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 boop. Hi, Ione.
It's for this mission for the scientist
Hold
right
on, let me
here.
get Goomy Jade on screen. Oh. Put her up there. Okay, is that 21? 21 white smooch. It's now 22.
Also, Char.
Dangerously cheesy.
After we're done
Yes.
with Eevee month, are we
Yes.
gonna start our Souls game?
I guess we are, yeah. I was thinking of asking when you were thinking of starting that.
I literally, whenever you want to start it, I am down.
Well, we don't have any plans for after Evolution theme, so I don't want to keep people waiting. I know some people are a bit excited for our suffering.
A little bit.
Part of me is excited. Part of me is fucking terrified.
Yeah, because like I've never done a Nuzlocke, and like I love challenges in games. So this is like a new challenge for me.
I'm excited about the 2-player aspect of it. I am especially like it is weird because neither of us have done a Nuzlocke before, so it is like, you know, getting thrown into the deep end, I'm sure I've said before, but like I that part of it's kind of fun to me. It's like if we go down, we go down together.
Yeah, so we are doing a Soul Link Nuzlocke. It's not going to be randomized.
Because that would be
I
too
think
much.
that would be, yeah, I think
That would be
is
far
too
too
much.
Yeah.
I have a Twitch question. I know you are shared chat, but I have both your streams open. Do I count as a viewer in both your chats or no?
You should, I think.
Yeah.
As long as you have no other ones open, because you can have 2 streams watching that you count as a viewer per browser. So like, say you're on Firefox on your laptop or whatever computer you have, and you have both of our streams open, and if you have one of them muted, you have the tab muted, not the video player itself, then yes, you should count as a viewer for both.
But no, randomizing is going to be a little too much. It would guarantee that like we wouldn't get the same Pokemon, but like we've already got rules in place kind of for that.
Yeah, we got to get our rules written up. We got to get our spreadsheet ready. I feel like I gotta like do some training.
The fuck is that thing?
Oh, Toga. I don't know if that's Togetic or Togekiss. It's probably Togetic with Macargo. Why does it have? What is its shell?
Is that a shiny stone? Isn't that what...
I love the
Is that
smell
what
of
it is?
cleanliness.
I think so.
I do too. I recommend discussing the rules you want to use for the Soul Link and be on the same page. We
Oh, yeah.
we have been actually discussing the rules a lot. Its shell is a yolk.
Jade of the slime variety said it looked like a shiny stone.
Hi, Ember.
She's looking it up right now.
Smart cleanliness, like it's the highest quality crack. Jesus, Star.
Junie, I don't have a specific command for Poke Fusion commissions, but any Pokemon commission of any kind is on my VGen, so I do have a VGen command, but I don't have a link to like the specific listing. It looks like a Togetic. Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was a Togetic or Togekiss.
It's definitely a shiny stone, and that's what you evolved Togetic and the Togekiss with.
Okay, so it is Togekiss. Gotcha. And thank you for the VGen command, Amari. And Junie immediately after.
But
Dangerously
oh,
cheesy.
Hi, Ember.
oh,
And hi, Estella.
Growlithe.
Also, I miss Sleep's Cheeto. Hi, Sleep.
How are you doing tonight, Ember? And of course, you get a hug.
What have they done to my baby?
You know, the face is okay, and then it gets progressively worse as you look past that. It's fire and bug, so it should just... No, it... An Anorith with a Growlithe pelt hoodie. Nice and rested? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Gas orb? Okay, so gas leap full. Ooh. Oh. It just looks like a dead Voltorb.
Yeah, they just put the two orbs together, huh?
Where's the can of raid? Oh, I like it. Goopy?
Goopy?
They're about to send out Goopy?
That's probably Goomy Togepi. Wait,
Oh,
is that?
That looks
Yeah.
like a Goodra.
Well, yeah, more Goodra, but yeah. How long have I been Bat? Oh, 40 minutes? Okay. Gonna go back to yelling.
Meridile wants to learn Double Edge? Nah. You want to adopt that, son?
I love this new thing that
What?
Fujitech does where it logs me out and makes me reauthorize in the middle of a stream.
That's annoying.
Yeah. And takes off 30 extra
Kroby?
seconds.
Oh my god, I love Kroby. Look at that little Anky boy.
I like that.
Zekone?
What? I mean, half of it is unknown. What is the first half?
I don't know any Pokemon with Zek in the front.
Zekrom is okay.
What's a Zekrom?
Zekrom is a legendary. I forget which one.
Oh,
Is
this
it-
the guy just casually threw out a legendary at me again?
Yeah,
So I need
yeah.
a crab form.
You want a crab form, Junie?
Zekrom, these nuts.
That can be arranged. Black and white. Okay, yeah. I never played 5th gen, so I'm a little out of the loop with those ones.
What does Flail do?
Flail?
No.
And that's different than struggle. I was like, isn't that the thing that happens when you run out of pee-pee?
I got a red shard and a soothe ball and a cherish ball. Okay, there's a lot of things. Okay, red shard. A small red shard. It appears to be some sort of implement made long ago. That doesn't help me with a single thing. An item to be held by a Pokemon. It is a bizarre orb that inflicts a burn on the holder in battle. That sounds bad. Item to be held by a Pokemon. The comforting chime of this bell calms the holder, making it friendly. These are all things that I'm going to assume are like competitive things that I don't understand.
Star saying Kroby looks like the physical form of Alex's impersonation of Char.
Flails what I did last hour of my shift at work. Sent to Zekrom and DMs. Okay, let me see.
Okay.
Whoa!
Colored any of these yet?
It's the big boy. Would ring out work? No, not really.
Dangerously
Alright.
cheesy.
Hi, Shaka. Smooch the Wife 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Wow.
Items with certain Pokemon with certain abilities like Guts. Genie is one of your favorites? Ooh, Chansey.
Hey.
We could make Fat Fuck 2.0.
The Return of the King. That's a different
is
Magneton sprite.
Okay, so is Magneton just Magnemites that just decided to hang out?
I don't really know what the lore is behind the Pokemon that evolve into a group of the Pokemon. Because they're not the only ones. But yeah, Magneton is one of the ones that definitely just looks like 3 normal Magnemites.
Because there's also like Doug Trio.
Mm-hmm.
Which is just like, hey, you messed with the Diglett and his buddy showed up. Yes? Okay. Black Belt Mitch. Aaron? Wait, so this is a fusion because that's not
Yeah.
Arbok.
Arbok? Oh, it's an
Is this
Arbok
Arbok
fusion.
Ekans?
Yeah.
Huh. Huh. Aaron's Hansen. Magneton is 3 Magnemite linked together by strong magnetic forces. Hey, Fluffs. How you doing, Fluffs? How's your night going tonight? Oh, and thank you for the himbo juice. Will ring out work. It sure will. I'm here with Poke lore for me fellow himbo. See, I don't know Pokemon lore. That's a big thing that I'm lacking like a lot of. Gorantis?
I'm also
Ooh.
lacking a decent bit of, oh, hold on. Gorgeist fusion? With Lurantis?
Gorgeist with...
Hey.
What is it with?
Lurantis, which is like a grass.
What the fuck is that thing in a dress? That's Gooner! Red Shard is just cell fodder in most games now, though uncommonly used for some move tutors. Flame Orb along with Toxic Orb are mainly for the move Fling to inflict the status effect on opponents, and Soothe Bell increases how fast the holder Pokemon friendship grows. Oh, okay. Wheel of Voices and a Hydrate. Thank you for the Hydrate. I'm not gonna lie, that's noise. Right, Fluffs? Gooner is not horrifying. Gooner is the champion of our team.
Gooner's our friend.
He can't help that he's thick. He is horrifying? No, he's beautiful. Baby girl, he's so thick. He's super thick. Of course, the Jinx fusion is called Gooner. Do I dare say Smash? Okay, here's the thing though. When I fused them, it was, what was it? Goomy and
Smoochum?
And Smoochum.
Yeah.
If you need, I need lots of Laura's fluff. But I kept on saying Goonie instead of Goomy, so its name became Goonie. And after it evolved into this thing, I was like, that thing is upgraded into Gooner. His mom got Mr. Mime, Professor Oak got Gooner. I think he needs a refund on those lip fillers. I mean, you're not wrong on that aspect. You just had a thought? What's that, Sleep? It's dripping too? That's the icicles. I'll slide into Gooner's DMs any day. If Gooner's name means anything, I don't think they would mind. Gooner looks like the guy in Monsters Inc. that got stuck in the vacuum machine. I haven't seen that movie, so I don't know that reference. I don't know what you're a fusion of. You're precious.
That is a Mantine and a Shinx.
Ah, so cute.
It is.
You laugh so hard you just fucked up on the line you're drawing. What the hell is that? Hey, Vendaris. Alex, why is Gooner? Okay, Gooner is beautiful, and we need to stop picking on him. Gooner is amazing. Yeah, Danny literally just had that reaction.
You gotta be careful what you say that can be clipped out of context, Alex.
I don't pay attention to the words that come out of my mouth. In what order? Gooner's love, Gooner's life? Exactly. Thank you, Sprinklebat. They're about to send out Pikazma? Whoa!
Whoa!
Hold on. Oh, Pikachu!
Necrozma!
Pikachu, hold the fuck on! I'm just saying, I'm not surprised. Pikachu's not fucking around anymore.
Pika, motherfucker.
Gooner looks like a sleep paralysis demon. That could be someone's sleep paralysis demon. Nintendo response people saying, we had enough of Pikachu merch.
Stretch.
Hey, Vash! And still got killed. I mean, again, we're talking about Gooner here. Gooner is the star of our team. I wish it was my sleep paralysis demon. The Pikachu's going to haunt my nightmares tonight, right? Pikachu got tired of sharing the spotlight with Eevee. Just need no more. Oh, Sligon is so cool.
Oh, that's sick. Yeah.
I don't like that you named it Gooner. There's nothing wrong with the name. Gooner is fine. Hi, Gnarly.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you, Vendaris.
We've had Gooner for fucking, like, 2 months. Why is it now a problem? Is it because Gooner's thick?
I think people are just afraid to admit the power of Gooner.
It's not Gooner's fault. Yeah, what? I've been like, okay, so Gooner's fine. Back to Lurk. Thank you for the Lurk, Vash. I usually work Sundays. We've been gooning for a while now. Like, he is a beautiful boy.
Oh,
We love Gooner.
I'm gonna read. Hello, Mimir. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders.
That's Ice.
What were you guys up to? Valheim. I'm not familiar. Welcome in, everybody. If it's your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char, you can call me Trashbat. I'm primarily an art streamer, although sometimes I do some other things, and you have rated in on our weekly Poke Fusion collab, where Alex here is playing through Pokemon Infinite Fusion, currently doing a randomizer run, and I am drawing some of the fusions before he makes them in the game.
Hi, Nexus. I'm gonna guess that you were playing with Mimir, so, welcome in.
Same game yet, looks like it. Hi, Nexus. Welcome in, everybody.
How you doing, Nexus? Hello again, friends. Welcome back, Jay. This thing has too many limbs. What's happening here? Thank you for the pride.
What?
But how was the
Another
stream?
raid.
Oh,
Charcoal Mob, hi! Triple raid, hello. He's also playing Valheim. How did you guys have fun? Did you win? I don't know what you do in that game. Did you get a victory royale? Give it up for round three frames. You did pretty good. Excellent to hear. Well, hello again for those of you who just came in with the Charcoal Moth raid. Welcome. I am Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I'm streaming with AloxVT here.
you want to go to bed and pop in?
And we are doing Pokemon Infinite Fusion
Well,
Sunday.
I appreciate it, Danny.
So I am drawing the fusions. Alex is making them in the game, while also fighting a whole bunch of abominations. They're not all abominations.
Still in here.
A lot of them are abominations, but we've been doing evolutions. So I'm shading the ones from last week, but we have a bunch of different EV fusions I've been doing over the past like month.
I did get buried. But yes, we've been doing all the EV fusions this month, and we got a few left. Compare the Himbo and Gate. as it should be. Gooner's definitely related to American Dad's Roger, right? Maybe? Night, Danny, and we will have fun with Gooner.
Good night, Danny.
I don't like that sentence I just said.
Blech.
And hey, Charcoal. Oh, I don't like that.
Well, we have been warned about parasect fusions.
We sure have. What is Bug weak against? Fire?
Yeah, fire, flying... something else.
I call them goons. Hey, I'm goon in here. But I will... Alex, don't watch a lot of TV. I don't. I really don't. So, I will also say, yeah, I won't forget the wheel. Bug is weak against fire, rock, and flying. Okay.
Rock, okay.
Smash Bug with rock, burn it, and birds eat it. Got it. But Nexus, also thank you for raiding in, and thank you for all the raiders over on Charside as well. I hope that you all had a wonderful stream, and thank you all for being here. Please go get some post-stream care if you need to. Char's pretty much said all the other things of what we're doing. It's a lot of fun. If you like to hang out and catch all the art and Pokemon stuff, please do feel free to hang out. We would absolutely love having you here.
Also, Crimson Circus, thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your stay in the dumpster.
Gooner used Goon.
Have to get some post-stream care. Hope y'all have a lovely stream. All right, Charcoal, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for the raid, and I hope you have a great rest and a great rest of your night.
All right, I do need to... Gooner can't be at the front of the pack anymore, so let's put... I'm gonna put Jinx up front.
Pokemon fusions are so fun. I've never played a fusion game, just almost all the main lines. I've been playing Pokemon since Red version. Am I old? Not much older than a lot of us here, Sprinklebat.
So Sprinklebat,
I started in Crystal personally, but
I'm actually in the same boat as you. I didn't play a Pokemon game since Fire Red, so since Gen 1, and then I played this game.
Wait, Fire Red? Did you play the Game Boy Advance remake?
Yeah, the remake of the original Gen 1. Yeah.
Well, that's Gen 3. Not to nitpick, but that's actually Gen 3.
Well, I just remember all the same Pokemon I remember when I was a kid. So
yeah.
Did you know that Alex made a Pokemon? I did. To ride.
I've played like all of them. I missed a few as a kid, got back in during the Soul Silver re-release. Yeah, so I missed Generations 4 and 5. I really wanted to play the Heart Gold Soul Silver remakes, but I didn't have like money for games at the time, and then I sold my DS at some point. And I've just never gotten around to it. It's something I'd like to do on stream. I just I haven't made a lot of times for like a series of gaming streams. I do game streams really infrequently, and I usually save them for doing stuff with friends. But
Nidoran's like loafing.
I still need to play Gen 4 and Gen 5. I've tried playing the remake of Gen 4 and I couldn't get into it, and I had to stop. And I tried playing like Black and White 2 before playing the first one, and that I also couldn't get into because it was, you know, a sequel. But I got back into Pokemon in Gen 6, and I've played every generation since then.
Thank you, Sleep.
Hi, Elsa. We are doing well. I hope you are doing well and having a great day. Thank you,
Elsa.
Thank you for the kind words.
Whoa! I don't like flesh-colored Venusaur.
And his legs are eggs! Egg leg! Egg leg! That's so good.
What's up with that lady's eyes? Is she drowning? Maybe.
Alright, I have an ad break coming in on my side here, and I could use a BRB, so I'm gonna get up for a few minutes, refill my water, stretch, all that good stuff. And then when I come back, we can perhaps figure out who we're gonna be fusing Sylveon with.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's coming to look for me. Aw. Beyond, Beware, and whatever the chameleon thing is. Stick Eggy out real far. Oh yeah, Wheel. Thank you for the quiet lurk. Yes, Kecleon, that one. Well, you're gonna be stuck in this voice for about 5 minutes. You like the no-tail? I'm not sure what that means. No, thank God. No, heal! Heal my Pokemon! Well, I guess I'll take a poison mushroom, but I'm not quite sure why you wanted to give me one. You know, I got you with the Pokemon names when I'm here. Yeah, I need help with them because I can't remember them. Outrage? No, I'm good. Stir them beans. Well, I've been searching for the elusive Pokemon Dratini. I'll trade you my Larvitar for one. Maybe. I think I got a few. Hold on. Outrage Goofy sounds like a treat. Well, I don't want to be outraged. But do I have Dratini? Let me see. No, well, there's one, but that's J, and I'm not going to give that one up. Well, here's Buttini. But do I have one that's just, you know, unfused? Well, I thought I did. Nope.
Scree, I've returned.
Yay, Char!
Well, welcome back.
Oh shit, Goofy's here. Let's go.
Yep. I thought for sure you had one. Maybe you used to making the Togatini or whatever it's called. Yeah, maybe I did. Hold
Thank
on,
you,
what-
Ryan. Thank you, Junie. Okay, I'm not gonna get too deep into looking up the Sylveon poses until we figure out who we're gonna fuse it with. So we want to do fighting, flying, or if we do Hawlucha, we could do both. Because Triple G recommended Hawlucha, and I think it could be an interesting one.
Which one are we? Which evolution are we fusing?
Sylveon. So you know we have our Sylveon Ninetales already, which is just basically a Sylveon but with more hair. So I want to do something a little different for this one.
And Sylveon is the Train's Pride is the one,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, the pink and
Okay.
blue one with the ribbons. Fairy type. So
And we're gonna mix it with a fighting type.
fighting or flying. Yeah, because that's what we have left on our list of types that have not been represented yet.
Dangerously cheesy.
Well, you sure can offer me an egg. I'm hungry.
Thank you for the Cheeto, Axolotl. Oh, man, now I'm realizing I'm hungry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay, I'll have a cheese stick later.
And that is timer over.
Goodbye, Goofy.
Goodbye.
Smushed away. Mwah. So some of the fighting types that were brought up were so Hawlucha is fighting and flying, so it would kind of cleanly
Cover both.
cover the last types, yeah, because then for our EV fusion to wrap everything up, we wanted to fuse EV with another like pure normal type is what it sounded like we wanted to do.
Yeah, but I think fusing one that is both flying and fighting feels like we're like kind of copping out on giving like, the idea that like each type was going to get its representation.
Did we have any? Let me see. Let's look at what we've done.
Also, I know that chart screen is messed up for a second. I'm looking something up real quick. So,
The one-
fairy fighting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of weaknesses.
Oh dear. I was gonna say, the one thing when it comes to flying types is that they're usually characterized by their wings, and we do already have 2 of our new evolution fusions featuring wings, because we've got the bug type and the dragon type.
Honestly, both fairy flying and fairy fighting have pretty significant weaknesses, so
Yeah.
I don't think one is really strong over the other. It's really just kind of our preference at this point.
Okay. Design-wise, I think Hawlucha could be interesting, because it would be like the luchador, but then make it cutesy. Like, instead of having that little, like, mask tie at the back of the head, it could be the ribbon, stuff like that. But I'm not, you know, we can explore our options.
Mandarin and oranges, leftover bag of salt and vinegar chips. I mean, I'm glad you at least ate something.
My problem with
All right.
trying to make a fighting type fusion with Eevee is, of course, going to be that most fighting types are bipedal, and I'm keeping with the Eevee being on all 4s. So something like Lucario, I think, would look a little weird. Because, you know, I can't do that, like, fighting stance. I can't do that, like, you know,
Let's
fists.
look through and see what I have. Because I think you're right. A lot of fighting types do. Ooh, Talonflame could be cool with the flying.
Primeape was another one that came up as a potential candidate.
Because I don't think I personally have a lot of fighting types.
Mm-hmm.
I've got Machop, which has all of his evolutions.
I could see Primeape working weirdly with the
Primeape
angry
would
face.
work.
Replace the little wrist cuffs with ribbons. Make the fur all floofy.
There's one of Pinsir or whatever Heracross. One of them is fighting. I don't know which one.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember. Jade, do you know Pinsir, Heracross? Which one has a fighting type?
Heracross.
Heracross? Okay. Oh, enemy had that too. Bug fighting. Yeah, I don't think I even realized that thing was part fighting type. Shows what I know. I love that Mudkip. Tyrogue, which we did fuse a long time ago.
We did. There are not a lot of fighting Pokemon, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do have a Primeape.
Primeape's a strong contender, I would say.
I would agree. That's a strong contender. Lucario's not bad. Yeah, okay. So there's not a lot of options
And then
for
the Hitmon
fighting.
trio.
Let me look up real quick fighting types in this game, because like if I can find so there is Scrafty, Scraggy,
Yeah, baggy pants.
Blaziken, Komo-o. I don't know that one.
I think is that part fighting type? Okay, that's a dragon, I think.
Yeah, it does say it's fighting.
Yeah.
Chestnut, Hakamo-o, Beware, Heracross, Stuffle,
Beware.
Halucha.
Although Beware would
one
look
of
similar. I mean, it would be black instead of white.
Meloetta, Gallade, Infernape, Breloom. I don't know any of these Pokemon. Combuskin, Monferno.
I'd like to avoid the firefighting types, the ones that are starters, because they look a lot more fire type than they do fighting type.
Hitmonlee, Poliwrath. Yes, those are the options.
Gallade is not a terrible option.
Gallade is not a terrible option.
Yeah. Trying to think of what other ones you said there. I don't think I want to do Breloom because that looks more grass type than anything. It's just a mushroom.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto Zebulon. Hello, hello.
Hi, Ambi. And thank you for the quiet lurk. Thank you for the hydrate. So, I mean, there's some options there.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck a chestnut is.
That is the one of the grass starters, final evolution. That's wow, I can spell. Chestnut. I'm not a fan of this guy, I can tell you that much. I'm not a fan of this design. Nor do I
Oh
think
my
it would be
god,
particularly...
what is that? That is more Digimon than it is Pokemon.
It's not a very memorable design, I can say that much.
So I guess, like, on one hand, there's Gallade, which could work. Primeape, which I'm kind of a fan of your idea for it.
Yeah, Gallade, I feel, doesn't look fighting type enough, and, like, it has these, like, knife arms that would not really translate well to the evolution shape. It's, like, a little too sleek, you know? And then, I mean, Hawlucha, you know, we'd get, like, the luchador kind of vibe.
And I know nothing about this Komo-o.
I would probably steer clear of those, because those are mostly, dragon coded, you know?
Yeah.
Like, literally, like, it's full of dragon scales and a dragon-shaped face and a big dragon tail, so, like, that would feel like we'd be retreading territory. Hi, Voided.
Then
Welcome in.
Breloom.
Yeah, a lot of those fighting types, because they're dual types, they don't really carry a lot of the,
fighting aspect.
Yeah, so that's why I'm leaning towards Primeape and even Hawlucha still, but Primeape would probably be one of the, easier options, more clear options that it's a fighting type.
I think for me, I'm going to put my vote in for Primeape.
Thank you for the hydrate. Start.
He's a tank. He needs to see.
I mean, Primeape is a classic, you know, pure fighting type. Like, it's got the look, you know?
It does have the look. It's got the look. Plus, I have one.
Yeah.
Which makes this a lot more, like, convenient for me. And then...
While you're in the computer, do you want to give any consideration to the, EV fusion?
Yeah, I can start looking at that. So we're gonna do a normal type, right?
Yeah, that was the idea. Although, if I'm doing just a pure fighting type, are we gonna go back and make another evolution for flying?
I wouldn't be opposed to it. Like, hi, Inky. I would say one of the best combinations for flying, in my opinion, is electric flying.
Mm-hmm.
Because flying removes the weakness ground for electricity, and electricity removes the weakness to electricity for flying. So it becomes a really powerful combo. We don't see you, you're not here. Ah, all right. So like an electric type, like Jolteon mixed with like a flyer, because we've already done all the evolutions. We can make one that's just like kind of useful.
Yeah, we would just want to try to find something that wouldn't make it look like the Jolteon bug that we already did, which does have wings, so it is already technically...
Ah, that's fair.
Yeah.
We did do that.
I mean, like, it lost its flying typing in-game, but, like, technically that was a bug flying type.
I mean, Flareon Talonflame could also be kind of cool, just because it's already like a fire flying. It wouldn't really change its type; it would just add on the EV. What other flyers do I have? I don't have a whole lot of flyers because like there's Bat.
We could make a baddie Eevee.
We could make a baddie Eevee. It's an option.
I would not be opposed to that. Like a Noibat or a Zubat.
You know, the idea of looking at like a Noibat, like Espeon or something like that does sound kind of cool. I need a Lapras. I think that's what it's called, the Loch Ness looking thing, fusion in the future. I do like Lapras, and I do want to see a Lapras fusion eventually. It's so hard to decide like fusions sometimes.
Yeah, I don't think I've done a Lapras, so...
We haven't done Lapras. We're saving Lapras for something special.
Yeah.
Let's see. There are all the legendary birds that we can do fusions with. Because they're all flying. Gyarados is technically flying. No wings, but you know. We have like any other flyers? Ladybuzz flying? Interesting. I guess it makes sense, but like it didn't seem like something that would immediately jump out at me. Drifloon is flying. And Drifblim is also flying.
Not a bad idea.
Mantike is flying?
Interesting.
Huh. Would you consider an Eevee and Machop fusion? I think that I think that does land it into the fighting type, and we just decided on our fighting type. Are there any other like surprisingly flying Pokemon? Zubat, That's not surprising. It has wings. Hoppip is flying?
Mm-hmm.
The duo, Mantine. I'm pushing for Mantine now. It is very cute, Junie. Hold on, let me look at something. What does Hoppip evolves into Skip Bloom,
And then jump.
which
Off.
evolves into Jumpluff.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. So, what's a good fusion type with that? We did Hoppip fusion once, yes.
No.
I think no.
Mm-mm.
Okay, what if we did what's water flying isn't a bad combo. See, I like the idea of Jumpluff because like it doesn't have wings, which is kind of nice. Which gives you a bit more like freedom. Hmm. Flying electric is pretty good. Flying ground is pretty good. See, we're trying to make it with an Evolution fusion. So it's got to be a flying Pokemon mixed with one of the Evolutions.
Thank you, Meow.
Which is why I kind of lean towards electric because electric is strong, but our other Jolteon fusion did have wings already. So now I'm kind of like, maybe water flying because Vaporeon could work. Thank you for the quiet lurk. I just want some Popeyes. Popeyes is always good. I need to Popeye my coffee and just eat a whole can of coffee beans and just be awake. Sleep. Don't do that. Flying electric is also pretty good with the Manta Ray guy. No wings. Mio has returned. Well, welcome back, Mio. Water flying is good too. Yeah. So Vaporeon, which wouldn't be bad because we mixed Vaporeon with Mantike or Mantine or whatever it is. Like, those are both water-based Pokemon, so they would actually have designs that work pretty well together. All right, so let's see. Water flying is only 4 times weak to electric, 2 times weak to rock. Pretty solid. More defenses than it has weaknesses. Love to see that. Hi, Amy. Doing okay, feeling a bit under the weather. You said no Jolteon. Fire flying is weak to rock, electric, water, but quite resistant to fairy, fighting, fire, steel, bug, grass, and immune to ground. Not bad. So again, fire flying, not horrible. Psychic flying has lots of weaknesses. Lots of common weaknesses. Dark flying has, honestly, that's pretty fair on the weaknesses versus strength. So that's not terrible. Grass flying, not great on the weakness chart. Ice flying, that's pretty bad on the weakness chart too.
I was watching Australian MasterChef and everyone clapped when someone finished a meringue. I gotta admit, I was surprised. I thought Australians always boomerang. Damn, we got a new dad joke connoisseur in chat here. I'm surprised that wasn't from a llama.
That was a good one.
Yeah, that was
a good dad joke.
Thank you, thank you. Welcome
You got a
in.
cold, but it's not as bad as last time. Oh, that sucks. I do like that. That was nice. Speaking of drive by dad jokes, I'm headed to bed. Good night, all. Good night, Vash.
Night, Vash.
Wish you quick recovery from the illness, y'all. Aw. Yeah. No one likes being sick.
There's probably some weirdo out there who does.
You know, you're right. All right, I'm gonna go trade this Dratini and just kind of wish the best for myself. Those boomerang punks always come back for an encore too. Okay, they send Arnold, who is a... It actually was a Larvitar. Huh. Not expecting that. Time to spoil my favorite bat.
Oh? Should I be afraid?
Sounds like you should be afraid.
Oh.
What is it?
Ah! Mio! Mio!
Let's go support the bat.
Mio, you are the coolest. Did you know that? Did you know that? Because you need to know that.
Tax-free weekend at a really busy mall. Hell yeah! I'm glad you survived.
No, you didn't know that. You're just a fox. Well, then I guess I have to remind you more that you are the coolest, Mio. I mean, I am just a bat, but I know that. Who lost count of the amount of bits I throw at you? Oh my goodness.
Think you can beat my Bellsprout? I can take on a Bellsprout. Oh my god, that's not a Bellsprout.
That's not a Bellsprout. That's not a Bellsprout at all.
You fucking lied to me. Could you fight against my Bellsprout? Throws out a fucking legendary. Jesus.
That's a weird looking dog. Wowzer. Well, you one-shot it, so there's that.
Can I pet that dog? That's not a Bellsprout either. Oh my god. Oh, hold on.
It's gonna be okay.
Let's go fucking Gambit. No, I'm good on T. Meridile wants to learn Earthquake. Yes, you can learn Earthquake. Of course you can fucking learn Earthquake. Why would I ever stop you from learning Earthquake? The cool trainers are supposed to be the higher level ones, right? I have no idea. Alright, Junie. Ghost normal type. Do I have a ghost normal type? I feel like I've run into this exact situation before. I can't remember if I made one and unfused it, or if I made one and kept it. Ghost flying. Ghost water. Ghost psychic. Just ghost fairy. Ghost fire. Ghost ground. Dark normal. Ghost grass. I really thought that I had a ghost normal. Get hug nerd. Your chat makes me laugh every time. Thank you for the lurk, Amy. Like a big crowded convention, but without volunteer staff there to direct people traffic. I did see someone running around in an inflatable shark costume. Now I'm trying to get things done around the house. Well, let's make a quick ghost normal fusion. Let's have some fun with something. Let's get a ghost type. Phantom. We haven't done anything with Phantom.
We did Phantom with Espeon.
Oh yeah, we did, didn't we? How about Litwick? Because I like that little guy. He looks charming. And we need to find a normal type to mix Litwick with, not Miltank. Time for me to get ready and head out. See you, sleep.
Goodbye, sleep.
Litwick Meowth? Litwick. Litwick Munchlax? Could be interesting. Litwick Teddy Ursa. That could work for me. Lickitung? I don't have a Lickitung, I don't think. Alright, we're gonna fuse with Teddy Ursa, and we need Ghost Normal. So let's see what these two cute little guys turn into. Huh. I don't know what I was expecting. I was looking back like that. No idea. Char's amazing like that. Just a reminder, Char's pronouns are they, them. They brought back my OCs to life. Would throw ex Umbreon, make a theater kid, Thespion. We should probably try that. Did such an incredible job. Yeah. Char did a really good job on Junie's stuff. Though granted, Char does a lot of great art.
Ah. I am particularly proud of Junie's design. Because it was nice to be able to have full control, basically, to just be like, what do I think my friend looks like?
Uh-huh.
In the context of being a magical jellyfish.
Hey, Mio, it's fine. I mean, again, we always try to reiterate here that like mistakes happen and corrections are not like a scolding. It's just, hey, we understand that you didn't remember, or it might have been a slip up. Like, just gentle reminders.
Yeah, it's all good.
The act of overreacting and being like, oh, I'm so sorry, can also be like counterintuitive, because it can also make the person correcting feel like it's wrong to correct. So it's easy to just be like, oh, my bad. And then, yeah, these things happen. It's always better to not overreact. If it's a correction, just, yeah, all good. Pure Ball, a somewhat different Pokeball that works better on Pokemon with no status ailment. Interesting. It's only 1,000. Yeah, we all do a whoopsie doodle.
Raya, I'm so glad that you love the ref sheet.
The ref sheet is really
happy.
good.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Artemis. Hi, thank you for the Cheeto. Wasn't expecting all the extra file. Yeah, well, I want you to have access to whatever anyone's gonna need. Like, I mentioned, like, I drew the tattoos, so, like, if anybody wants to do art of you and doesn't want to draw the tattoos, they can just use the PNGs, if that makes it easier. Or at the very least, it makes it easier to reference them.
I in my OC, Mio and Komori both look like me. It was not intentional. I think there's nothing wrong with that. You draw.
I think Junie meant that no. She's excited to commission people with new income.
Yeah, always good to spoil the bat.
Wow. I'm really excited to start advertising Halloween commissions again.
What is it?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, my bits!
Mio! I smooch you on the forehead. Wow, thank you so much.
Let's go, Mio!
The support really does mean, like, more than you guys can know. But yeah, anyone looking to get a Halloween stinko this year, start thinking about it now. You know, because once I start offering those, historically, I get a lot of them. So if you if you want it and you love Halloween, we can do that whenever, baby. I haven't actually begun to think about what I would want my costume to be this year if I do one. I might not have time to do one for myself this year, but...
It has been so long since I've been able to actually do a Halloween costume, like...
Oh, I haven't done IRL dressing up in a long time because I don't go anywhere. And we don't get trick-or-treaters here or anything, even. I didn't get many trick-or-treaters at my previous house either, so... And, like, yeah, like, I don't need to go somewhere in order to dress up, but when it's, like, you know, a money thing, too. Like, I don't have the income to just be dressing up just to sit around the house.
Yeah.
So that's why I put a lot of my Halloween celebrating energy into watching spooky movies with friends and doing Halloween art for people. That's kind of like my way. That, and also usually me and Jade do a yearly trip where we look at the Halloween stuff in the stores together. Maybe get some like little pumpkins, or there's these mugs at Ross allegedly, and they are upside down sleeping bats, and there's a light purple one and there's a black one, and they are perfect and I want them. And I went to Ross yesterday and they didn't have them, so I'm gonna have to keep checking back because I need them in my life. I posted them on my Discord if anyone's in my server and wants to see them. They were in my personal channel. If you find them, you'll get them for me. Aw, Junie. I have a Ross, like, really close by, so it's not going to be hard for me to stop in, like, once a week. I also should have probably checked the Marshalls that's right next to it, just to see if they have anything of interest. But they might be selling it at more than just Ross, because I'm pretty sure Ross, like, doesn't get their own bespoke stuff. They just kind of get stuff from other places, you know?
Let's see. I need to get a Renaissance Fair outfit again. I lost my old one.
I've never been to a Renaissance Fair. I'd love to change
Char,
that someday.
We will figure out how to get you out here to come to the Ren Festival here.
That'd be so cool.
Yeah, Ren Fairs are so much fun. We do gotta go. Let's see, a Yanma. Ooh, interesting.
What type is that?
Oh, bug flying. Merodile, you're a little too strong for what I need right now. And you put me to sleep, you son of a bitch. He tried using more hypnosis on me. I'm already asleep, you fucker.
Alright, you know, this is another of the many fusions where I was hating it in the sketch phase, but now that I've got the lines, I'm like, okay, I see the vision now, finally, after working on it for like an hour.
It's working out alright. Oh, you were almost in the ball, you son of a bitch. Oh, now you're low on health. What you gonna do now? Gonna go join my baby girl Jamie's stream. See you, Mio.
Say hi to Jamie for me, Mio.
Can I get that guy to come over here and hypnotize me twice?
But see you later, Mio. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much again. I smooch you on your way out. Mwah.
God damn it, Meowth. Okay. Along this path, there are shelters that need to go back in the water. Yeah, there's not going to be one back here. All right, what is attacking me in the water? A Squirtle, that's okay. We're just gonna move on past you, buddy. Okay. I like the Voltorb Ghastly we saw earlier. Voltorb Ghastly was really cool. Though it just kind of looked like an alt version of Ghastly. Because it was just a different orb. Okay, set all the shelter have been put back? Okay. Oh, I should also heal my team up, because I have a few dead Pokemon. Alt Orb? Yeah. Hey, that could be a Pokemon name. If it doesn't already exist. What this is? Oh, no, never mind. I don't want that. Get something for your effort. Okay. As a thanks, I'll teach the move Shell Smash to your Pokemon for free. What is Shell? Well, none of my Pokemon can learn it anyway, so who cares? Two Pokédolls. Interesting. I was kind of waiting also for for Char to give me the well, actually.
About what? What'd I miss?
Oh, because I said, because we said Alt Orb, and I was like, that could be a Pokemon name, and I was like, if it's not already one, and we were just waiting for you to be like, well...
Alt Orb would just be an Altaria Voltorb fusion. But no,
That's
it does
true.
not
That's
exist. At least that I'm aware of.
I'm glad it doesn't exist. Because I'm tired of accidentally making Pokemon that already exist.
But it was so funny.
Okay, hold on. This Pokeball had a Safari Ball? That's useless to me. What's the point of having a Safari Ball outside of the Safari? Char, this is giving Pinata vibes in a good way.
Pinata vibes.
Junie says in a good way.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing about the ribbon pattern here right now. Also, I'm aware I'm an ad break. I just don't feel like stopping.
I realize I don't care. Did I just push that car into the ocean? Yeah, okay. Why did I do that? I guess this is less of a question for all of you and more of a question for me. Sandshrew, you should definitely not be in the water. You're gonna die. Okay, I have a question, and this is like Pokemon like lore related.
Uh-huh.
So, if a Pokemon is weak to water, does that mean that it's only weak to water attacks, or is it just weak to water in real life as well? Like, if it rains, do they die? Kind of shit.
That is a good question. I do not know the answer.
Madsmoo, Thankmoo, Yumu, Formu, Themu, Mumu, Redeemu. Hamu, Armu, Yumu, Mads.
Alright, we should be at an ad break on my end, so welcome out of ad hell, and hello, Laser. I didn't realize that
Sleep
this
moo, well
would
moo,
just be
Artemis
called
moo.
Sylvape, wouldn't it? Sylveon Primeape, Sylvape. So if two Gengars just collided into each other, would they suffer severe damage? Because Ghost hurts Ghost, yeah. Okay, how the fuck do I opt this? You know what?
I moo, maybe moo, it moo, depends moo. Like, moo, lore moo, wise moo, I moo, don't moo, no moo, what moo, applies moo, and moo, doesn't moo, apply moo.
Oh, I see what you're talking about now, Junie. Okay. Who's that? Hi, Corey Fedori. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. How you doing? Alright, I need a better Sylveon picture.
I moo, found moo, beer moo? What?
Oh? That's not in the main game, is it?
A moo, can moo, of moo, beer moo. It moo, raises moo, your moo, Pokemon's moo, attack moo, and moo, speed moo, stats moo, but moo, it moo, also moo, makes moo, your moo, Pokemon, confuse moo. That's moo, just moo, a moo, can moo, of moo, beer moo.
Wow. That's fucked up.
I didn't know that was in Pokemon games. I'm 17 years old giving beer to my Pokemon. I was gonna say,
I don't think that's in the vanilla experience. I think that is perhaps an Infinite Fusion exclusive.
I heard there's some rare berries that grow around here. Let's fight. On the trouble of small rivers in this game, you have to surf to get across the thin area of water, while in Animal Crossing you jump over that kind of gap. It truly is unfortunate. Hanmi? Oh.
Oh.
Something's really wrong with that thing. So I think one Dazzling Gleam should, like, fucking murder it 7 times over. Houndoom Gumi? I think so. I toured 4 Rage Candy bars. Aren't those the ones that make your Pokemon, like, D-level? I'm here for the cathartic wilderness experience. Sent out Dacinja. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're dead.
Yeah, that was a Houndoom Gumi.
Clink Chick? There's a lot of unfortunate, like, consonants in this one. I don't like saying that name. Okay, so that's... I don't know what either of these Pokemon's types are.
So the Clink, it's either Clink or Klinklang, which means nothing to you. Which is to say, it's a Steel type Gear Pokemon. The Chick is probably Torchic, so it's probably Steel Fire.
Okay. Which would be weak to water? Whoa, what the fuck?
Wild.
It was weak to water. You cheated. I mean, probably. I'm not gonna say that, like, that's not an option, because, like, I did kind of know what Pokemon you were going to throw out for some reason or another. Which do you prefer for getting around, fly or teleport? I mean, teleport, obviously. Thank Moo, Yi Moo, S Moo, For Moo, The Moo, Moo Moo, Redeem Moo. Baba Moo! Oh, Moo. Alright, Moo, Send Moo, Out Moo, Magna Moo, Flame Moo? Flame Moo implies Moo, Fire Moo, right Moo? Like, I'm Moo, not Moo, Crazy Moo, on Moo, this Moo one. It's Moo, not Moo, A Moo, fucking Moo, Fire type Moo. God Moo, fucking Moo, damn it Moo.
Oops.
I moo, have moo, been moo, gas moo, lit moo, buy moo, this moo, gay moo, too many moo, god moo, damn moo, times moo.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck moo. Ugh. How could you lie to me, game? I thought Magna was like magma. And I was like, magma flame. Okay, fire, fire. It has to be fire.
Ha. The moves made it better.
And I was on to the Pokemon that would have been perfect for taking this thing out. And I switched because I was like, this would make sense. Fuck moo, you moo, Magna Flame moo. Oh, you fucking bird keeper bitch. Lax incense? The fuck? May make attacks miss the holder? Interesting. Shed shell? What the fuck are all these things? Lets the holder switch out of battle without fail? Okay. 3 ring targets? What is all these moves that would otherwise have no effect will land on the Pokemon that holds it?
I thought you said moves, not moves.
Anger moves. Get this wiener bird out of here. Laxatives. Sort of moo at the end, pure cinema. Alright, come on, let's fight. Are you gonna gaslight me too? Is something gonna be called like spark fly and it's gonna be like ice dragon or some bullshit? What the fuck is this thing?
I think half of it's
It
Bagon.
looks sick.
And the other half is Venipede? So what would that be?
It
like
looks
poison
super sick.
dragon
It's
or
gonna
something?
die.
Yo, it's gone.
The swearing with moo at the end, pure cinema. Harvesting season can't come soon enough. You need to find new Pokemon, dude. A plump-looking pumpkin. Say that 5 times fast.
Plump-looking pumpkin, plump-looking pumpkin, plump-looking pumpkin, plump.
Corlax? Ooh, oh my god, I actually kind of like that.
Aw, what a cutie.
Farmer Dwight is about to send out Warby.
What do you mean that was adorable?
that-
What are you talking about?
Hey, I'm screaming here. What are you talking about? This is why this is the exact reason why that voice works so well. Also, what is this? Is this War Turtle Celebi?
Yeah.
Three Miracle Seeds. Don't know what those are. That ups the power of grass type moves. Ooh. Hold on. Four black belts. And 4 more miracle seeds. Okay, interesting. You want to buy some Moo Moo milk straight from Milk Tank? Ah, I don't like that you described it that way. That's not milk, that's a Pokeball. Why did they have to say it like that? Alright, I gotta do a spin. The spin gives us Shaggy. Like, welcome, this is our farmhouse. Would you like to have some berries? Like, please have some of those. Like, hey Vola, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for the lurk. Like, those weren't berries. Still not a berry. Like, come on, man. Do you not know what a berry is? Like, every time I poked the barrel of my tank out from the cover, it immediately got sniped off by a damn tiger tank. Like, that sucks, man.
Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the boot.
Like, this place is a goddamn gold mine.
Switch to wife 10 pack. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Wow.
That was cute, Slimy Jade.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you say that?
Because the people need to know that you're cute.
Well,
Yeah, Ione knows.
Ione cute.
Damn. What a comeback. What are you gonna do about that, Ione?
Also Charky.
This isn't about me.
Charky.
This isn't about me.
Charky.
Where?
Like, was my financial tribute to the snail gods not enough?
Angus. See, Ione says Charky.
I know better than to argue.
Good.
But you don't.
What do you mean?
Mm.
Well, I guess I do argue. I don't argue about anything. I never argue.
Like, Char and Jade are both cute as fuck.
You would say that, Junie, but it's, you know what I say to that? You know what I say to that? Takes one to know one. And you must be double cute because it takes one to know two.
Oh yeah, Judy.
Yeah.
Like, you just got served.
Yeah, I did math. You gonna deny my math?
Like, is it this way to the ocean? Like, please.
Laser says, I was under the impression that all people who have permission to view this stream are cute, and likewise so are all the people who are streaming here. I mean, Laser makes a good point.
Like, can't argue with that logic. I obtained a surfboard. God damn it, Voltorb. No one was talking to you. Also, I feel like there was something I was supposed to do. I didn't do it. Oh, right. We need to see what a Sylveon Primeape looks like.
Yay!
Was it a shiny stone or a dawn stone that evolves into Sylveon?
I want to say... Actually, I don't know. I was gonna say shiny stone, but then I questioned it.
We are going to look it up. Shiny stone. Okay.
Guess I should have trusted my gut.
You should have. I'm doing good, Reprisal. How are you?
Oh! Hi, Kay! Welcome in! Hello, hello! How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Crime Scene Cleaner? Welcome in, everybody! For those of you that do not know who I am, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am a primarily art streamer, although sometimes I do some other stuff. And today is part of our weekly Pokemon Fusion collab series. So Alex here is playing through Pokemon Infinite Fusion. This is his second time playing through it, this time on a randomizer run.
Yeah.
And I am drawing some of the fusions before he makes them in-game. So that way it's my interpretation of what I think they would look like. And then we look at them and we look at the sprites and we have a good time. Right now I'm working on finishing up a Primeape fused with a Sylveon because we've been doing evolutions for the past like 6 weeks or something like that. So you can see in the corner there I have the Umbreon Scolipede that I did last week. But Kay, I hope you had a lovely stream. If you do need a raid and run, I understand. Please take care of yourself if you must. But if you want to chill, if you want to lurk, you're always welcome here. For those of you watching my stream on desktop, if you scroll down underneath the stream, you can see some of Kay's art, actually. A couple of my panels were drawn by Kay. The ones with the dumpster, and then the command one with the trash bags. Kay does lovely art, and if you are not already supporting Kay Kobe, please consider dropping a follow because they are lovely.
Kay does do amazing art. Good, my tooth really hurts. My friends played mod DST and I had so much fun. That's good. I'm glad you had fun. Also, I'm gonna fuse these two now.
Yeah.
Let's see the comparison.
Well, it's different. It's a little different.
They really leaned into the Primeape.
Yeah, I mean, they kept purely the
Sylveon's
Primeape colors, and they didn't even, like, move the ribbons or anything.
Yeah, no, this could have been better.
Yeah, so what I ended up doing was I took that brown color for Primeape's arms and legs, and I just made the shade of pink match the value, so like the brightness, darkness. So the pink I ended up using for most of it was darker than Sylveon. And then I used the light pink just on the ribbons. And then I ended up using a darker blue as well for the ribbons / the headband bandages kind of thing. Because I just thought like a slightly like darker color scheme would work for it. Because like the Primeape has like the metal, and it's kind of like a dark gray metal, so that's why I went with the blue for the ribbons.
Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Tristan. Yep, no other sprites. That's what it is. I kind of wish that they just kept a little bit of Sylveon's colors.
Mm-hmm.
Because like that's where a lot of Sylveon's character is like from. Like it's not necessarily just ribbons and a bow. Like I feel like most people remember the color.
Yeah, I hope
Well,
I
thank you
didn't
for stopping
stray
by and
too
saying
far from, you know, this will be on color scheme of what I ended up doing, but
No, I can tell
I
that
think I
that's
tried
Sylveon's.
balancing it.
I can tell that's Sylveon. All right, what's this guy gonna throw at me? Senrock? Oh, that's kind of cool looking.
Huh. Centrate Lycanroc.
You know what? I'm okay with that.
Yeah. It's different.
Hell yeah, Gooner leveled up. Cradpip? Thank you for the quiet lurk. Oh.
Oh,
Ooh,
Cradily
ooh.
Hoppip. That's not terrible. I kind of like them.
Leveled up and gooning.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto Coco. How you doing?
You afraid of getting wet? Whoa. Bro?
You're allowed to say that in a Pokemon game?
Joe Lava? Oh, whoa.
I thought you were gonna say Joe Mama.
It would be fitting. Drowkern? Drowsy Sun Kern,
No,
ew.
no, don't like it. Don't like it. No.
That's pretty fucking horrifying.
Oh!
Akari Draws, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Enjoy your stay in the dumpster. I hope you're having a nice night or time zone.
Follow the bat.
Follow Alex too, Scree.
Nah, I'm good.
Well, I'm not good. Everyone has to follow Alex right now.
Slugdon? Whoa.
Alright.
He doesn't look good.
I mean, he's trying his best.
Follow that Hypno. I can't follow more. They're about to send out Omeng? Suck down these nuts. What the fuck?
Okay, so remember that Kling Clang thing I mentioned to you that was like gears? That's half of this.
I don't like that half.
That's
I don't like both halves.
Yeah, it's something. It is something, not something good.
Everybody loves Thunderburger.
Oh man. Took you guys 3.5 hours to hit me with a Thunderburger, huh? Sorry, wife.
That's wild.
I'm over it.
That's a long time for the burger.
Why'd you guys save the best part of the stream for so late? Oh gosh, you want Rat Boy too. Well, this ain't about Rat Boy right now, but Rat Boy will be waiting for you all once me, Jason Funderburger, takes my leave. That's true, Junie. You did mention that you wanted Funderburger, but you were Pumpka point poor. Which is so crazy to me that you have spent all of your points. Oh no, I gotta... Sorry, I had to say goodnight to Jade's mom in a normal voice.
Should have been Thunderbird.
No. No, I would not do that to her.
I guess they want me to join you.
Yeah, double Thunderburger Sundays.
You get the Thunderburger in stereo.
Thunder freaks rise up. Jay, the other night, hit me with the Thunderburger right after I had showed everyone the new AFI music video, and I had to be autistic about AFI while also doing this voice. It was it was a challenge.
Like, I want to get so hype, but I can't.
Yeah, I'm just a little Thunderburger. I can't get hype. It's hard out here for a Thunderburger, you know?
It's hard out here for a burger. Oh my god.
Oh my god, you are running into some guys tonight.
I don't like this ocean anymore. Everything here sucks.
When am I gonna draw Thunderburger? So what do you mean by that, Junie? Do you mean a Thunderburger burger? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've drawn somebody as a burger. I did that to the game Jamie one time. The bacon was her tongue.
I want a bacon tongue.
Like Mayor McCheese, Thunderburger with burger head. What I need to do is I need to do a donathon, and I had incentives in mind, like making a proper Thunderburger reactive PNG instead of this this awful thing that I put on screen. Now I'm craving bacon. Thanks, Junie. I guess I kind of did it to myself. I'm the one that brought up bacon specifically.
Alright, I gotta swing Jinx away. Guess who's coming out to play? It's Gooner.
It's Gooner.
Gooners rise up.
Gooners rise up. Good luck at your appointment, Raya.
Yeah, I hope it goes well.
Thunderburger will be thinking of you.
Magnesia. That sounds not like what that thing is.
The cream rises to the top. I sound like extra pathetic tonight. Slimy Jade, what do you mean draw you as Gooner?
Green Gooner.
I want to be that fusion.
You had a fusion named after you.
Yeah, but I want to be this one. In green.
Oh my god.
I love you.
I love you. And
I
that was my Thunderburger's final words, was saying I love you to Jade.
I feel like the Green Gooner is the worst superhero ever. You don't want to run into the Green Gooner. Never fear, it's the Green Gooner, here to goon the day.
Come on, baby, don't fear the Gooner.
Oh, I'm almost free.
There we go.
I love double Thunderburger time.
Driftblat. Drifflebat.
Oh my god, they're fucking perfect. I need merchandise of this right now. Slimy Jade, do you see this bat? You need to.
Oh, that's so good.
It's perfect.
Triple bat. I love it. I love it.
You could sell this.
It's so good.
Kartik?
Carbank? No. Carvana? Electric? Is that what that thing's called?
There's a lot going on here.
Hey, Cook. It's good to see you.
Raya.
Hello, hello. How are you?
Maybe Melotic? Why'd you clip the green gooner?
Why not? Good, what about you? Hope you're good. I'm doing pretty good, Cook. I mean, it's Poke Fusion Sunday. It's going pretty well, I'd say. Love
Fair.
to draw fusions and hang here with my good pal Alex and all of you in chat. I'm also, on a grander scale, just gonna be in a very good mood between the fact that my favorite band is coming out with a new album and we are approaching spooky season. So, just great things to look forward to all around.
Oh my god, the...
Oh, melodic. Okay, I thought it was that eel Pokemon.
Why does it have a butthole?
You can just ask somebody why
Junie,
they have a butthole.
I hate to inform you, but most things have a butthole.
Not Junie, she's special. She's only in the business of stinging buttholes.
You should be an expert on buttholes by now, then. I didn't say anything about the all hole. You said that. I just said all things have a butthole. You're getting in front of it. Do beholders only have one hole? I guess I've never asked the question of how a beholder poops. Whoa.
Nice.
No! You almost killed my gooner. I tried diving for Pokemon, but it was no-go. Solosis Heracross.
Is that a Ditto? Whatever the
Palossand.
sandcastle Pokemon is?
Yeah.
Interesting.
They also
No, it was
reproduce
not.
asexually. They vomit out dozens of clones, then kill all but the one that looks the most like itself.
Interesting. Vanlia?
Oh, I just realized I didn't do the ribbons on the bow tie. I didn't give this thing a tail! Whoops! My bad. I should probably do that.
Banette? What? What am I looking at?
Yeah, Banette Curlia?
It does kind of have a dead Teddy Ursa, doesn't it? Builders think that they alone are a perfect replica of their god and everyone else has to go. I mean, you know, to be completely fair, beholders are pretty fucking dangerous, so maybe they know what they're doing. I feel like there's more stuff in here I could have looked at. Nope. Okay. Heh, super rad. Couldn't you see me there? Ah, as being as stealthy as rock. It's my secret technique. Take stealth rock to your Pokemon if you want. No, I'm good. Makes you want to draw your character. So, there's always something that I've wanted to do stream-wise, and I always want to like kind of gauge like interest, because like I know it's not the most entertaining format, like if we're being completely honest, but would anyone actually be interested in like a D&D stream?
I think especially like a one-shot or something would work really well. Or, you know, like a shorter campaign.
Yeah, I thought about doing like short, maybe like 1 to 3 session campaigns with like rotating people kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, that would give a lot of different people the opportunity to play, and it would also be easier to follow if you're just a viewer dropping in.
Lots of folk do D&D streams. It's just I've never like I've never run anything like that for like stream. Can you teach me D&D to do it? I mean, yeah. Mod for a streamer who runs one shots every couple months.
Yeah, I mean, I think you have enough people to at least try it and, like, you know, do a trial run and see how you feel about it, see how other people feel about it, but I'd say it's more than worth giving it a try.
Fair enough.
I have to decide if I'm gonna add one more set of ribbons to this, or if I like it how
I haven't had a game in so long. The two brain cells are fighting for third place. My best advice is do session 0 off stream. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, D&D is a lot of fun, but I just want to be sure that, like, I just don't want it to be like, oh, it's someone's first time on stream and they have to do it in front of people and then feel flustered because they're trying to learn the game and with like an audience watching.
Well, I think, you know, that would be a case-by-case basis of you talk to whomever would be in a situation like that. But, you know, since you are talking about doing one-shots or short campaigns, with, like, different groups, giving the opportunity for multiple people to come in at various points, you could, you know, you could make it as simple or complex as you need to based on the people playing. Like, I think people think D&D is a lot harder to play than it is, especially leaving out all of the, like, minute rules that hardly ever come into play. It's not that hard to teach someone, like, basic combat and how you roll for what stats, you know?
Think of all the memes and jokes that can be made during it. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, never mind. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying, like, I want to be sure that, like, it doesn't turn into that situation.
But that's, again, like, you're not gonna know unless you give it a try. Both for yourself and for the people
a rules
playing.
light system for streaming. Hey, girl, are you my death saving throw? Because I'll fumble you.
And you know, if you ever decide to do a Vampire the Masquerade game, that I am going to be first in line for that. So keep that in mind if you consider RPGs other than D&D.
Okay, I need to see what are all these Pokemon that I got. Swirlix, Clink Clang, Oddish, Ariados, and Fletchinder?
Fletchinder evolves into Talonflame.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Look up Old School Hack. It's free and only has a few pages of rules. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to also doing like different rule systems because like I'm familiar with Vampire the Masquerade. I own every Pathfinder book. I run 5e like pretty, or like I don't run it, but like I play 5e like every week. You know, like I'm very familiar with tabletops in general. Golduck. Mostly around the rule of cool, and players can give each other awesome points that can be spent to do cinematic stuff. That does sound pretty cool. I like the idea of players being able to like just like hype each other up.
Yeah.
You think it only needs D6s? That's also cool. Let's check out the hotel. Uh, diamond necklace. Okay. Burglar came and stole my precious relic vase. It was an heirloom from my grandmother. Okay. Find the burglar. There are programs people use to run games online. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into those, honestly, most of all. Because I feel like that's gonna be the hard part. You still have maps and minis. Also, it'll show the roles on the screen for chat to see. Aw, sorry your laptop crashed. Hey, Kabutops. Thank you, Apple.
Ad break on my side.
I actually appreciate that a lot. Catch Kabutops? I already have a Kabutops. I discovered my mouse has a ton of different RGB light settings. I thought it only had the one rainbow thing. Ooh. Oh, that sucks, Sleep. Jinx wants to learn Discharge. Interesting.
There we go. Now they have their tail and their extra wings. Crabbo.
I like this a lot. The wings are a crab claw. That's so clever. Jinx wants to learn Discharge. Hey, this little happy face. There's no Pokeball by the name? Oh, like, literally, like, right here, I have a Kabutops. Like, that is... It was like, Kabuto was my starter. Gunner should learn Discharge? I don't think Gunner can learn Discharge. Larvros? Yes, I will change. Thank you so much, Opal. Oh my god, it's a Tauros. And I don't know what it's fused with.
Larvesta.
But it's on fire.
Yeah, it's a little fire moth.
Venetank? Venipede milk tank? Oh no. So it's bug normal. Ooh, I don't like bug nipples. Huh. One thing I will say, I can tell that it is both of these Pokemon fused together.
They've got that going for them.
The one time that they don't decide to favor one type of Pokemon over the other. Bug nipples is a phrase I never want to hear again. The bipples. So when we run into this guy in the real game, when we do our Souls Lock, if we get to this far, we need to be really cautious of him. Because all of his Pokemon just explode. You found a perfect ball. Switches open and close alternating sets of doors. Bipple sounds like a Disney Plus show. What am I looking at?
So I think that's an Abra fused with a Minior. Minior is a like shooting star meteor Pokemon. Like on the outside is like a rock, and then inside it has like a colorful star.
Oh, whoa.
What? Okay, so that's a thing that happens with Minior, I suppose, that I forgot.
What? Huh?
Yeah.
The fuck just happened?
It used its special move that Minior is able to use, where it switches form. So it can either be in the rock and be all, like, creepy looking, or it can be, like, the colorful stars outside of the rock.
So the Spriter did both of those?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I never really used Minior, so like I forgot that was a thing. That's a Gen 7 Pokemon.
Meteor is a fave?
Alright, it is 2 a.m. here. I don't think I'll be able to get any
is.
other art started tonight, but that's okay, because I caught up on the shading that I needed to do from last week, and I managed to shade this week's new fusion, so I'm actually caught up now.
That?
That's just a normal Chespin.
I've never seen this Pokemon before.
It's a starter. You remember that Chestnut one that we were looked at earlier, the weird fighting type one?
Oh, okay, yeah.
This is its little form.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Alright, I'm gonna unfuse chats. Hi, Junie.
Hello. How is my favorite himbo and my favorite bat?
Hello.
I'm good. I'm a little sleepy.
A little sleepy?
Oh, a little sleepy.
A little sleepy bat? You gonna go up into
Sleepy
Waffler's
wife
home?
over there too.
I heard that sleepy
Yeah.
wife yawn. That was a hard sentence to get out. Whoa, I am way up in the heavens. I am poking your evolution. I was poking its Beppis.
You're gonna go tame a horse? Is that what you just
Yeah,
said?
that's how awake I
Oh my god. Slimy Jade.
What's up?
Gonna go tame a horse?
She's on her sleepy bitch bullshit.
Gooner has sap sippers?
You know
Yes.
what? You know what? Yeah. I'm well versed in Slimy Jade, her sleepy bullshit.
I love her.
That was
sleepy
not
bullshit, for the
intentional
record.
either, just so you know.
It wasn't?
It was not.
Alright, those of you in the dumpster here, we're gonna raid out to Hexacious Vex, who is playing Monster
Vex!
Hunter Stories.
Love me that
So it
Vex.
should be nice. Looks chill. Looks like a nice chill time. But thank you as always to Alex and to everyone who shows up to PokeFusion Sunday. So next week
Yeah.
will be our Eevee, and then whatever we decide to do with the flying type, and then perhaps we will be
Souls.
taking a drawing break soon to start our Souls Lock. So
I'm
get
so
hyped.
excited to watch you guys
Be afraid for
suffer.
us, please. Pray for us. Pray to whatever things you believe in. We will need it. But good night, guys. Thank you. Have a good
Good
night,
night.
Scree.
Good night, Char. Thank you for a wonderful time.
Thank you.
And you just got a ride.
Bye bye.